Okay, yesterday night I was clean my bench and everything. Okay, and now this is the part 2 of this inverter, because in the middle I get a relay, a one best quality relay like this, the same as you can see here. Here the license logo, here we have. Okay, so this is the good quality relay, and I get this with an NC normally close point, but I cut. Okay, I cut this NC pin mean normally close, because we need to just normally open with common. Okay, so this is a little bit micro work, so I removed the gloves, and now I'm just checking live stream on another device what's going on. Okay, here I need to refresh my page again to find this live. Okay, I find finally. It's okay. And now we need to complete this. Okay, sorry for that, but we are the humans. Okay, now we need to just install the relay, and here I have some damage print, so I need to fix this. Okay, but this is already connect, but this is my duty to set this. Okay, here I have for the capacitor hole. I need to clean this first. Again, here I have okay, and after that here we have for SPD, but I am not installing here again the SPDs, because we receive the result of surge protection devices already. I need to wear a gloves because this is a little bit hard, and this is the rules of the repairing, so I need to train myself with the gloves. Okay, oh wait, I have a call. Hello. Walaikum salam. Yeah, yes, that's a name, yeah. Pensi pan ke? Na, pan ka chida da khuda shu shashena ne kan. نقول خخ كابنيانو كيشتكن لك واحد كدي جي اف سي كدي الرويال كدي انه من غورة की वैरायटी ज्यादा था बनिस्बत तफावत है मिंगोरा के तारिक इलेक्ट्रिक हाउस ग्रीन चौक زمو تو اینا وکما او نور هغه په فرض کې بل چا سره سبانه ټایم کړی نو بیا تاسو سره نشي زه به سره اول رابطه وکم کنه بیا تاسو ته کال کوم اوکے sorry for wait okay I clean all the bolts or components now first you need to check this line okay but this is already connect with this big connector okay but we need to protect this with green mask okay I'm just applying a little bit green mask okay this is the green mask I'm just applying with this teeth picks okay this is the good thing for little applying okay just I need to protect this copper as you can see here okay this area I need to protect with green mask okay here I apply some now I need to provide a ultraviolet LED light to dry this okay this is the green mask okay UVH 900 LY I think and you can dry this with any ultraviolet lightning okay not depending on LED not depending on tube okay just we need here a ultraviolet lightning okay for drying this green mask okay okay this is enough for this sorry for vibrating okay now I am setting again this okay and now I dry this and now we need to install quick a relays again okay so first we need to set the relay pin first we need to straight this okay straight okay it's straight and I have one a new so we need to cut this because here we have just a one comb and after that if you have this type of relay so you need to grind this or sand this with this tool finally I grind this, and as you can see, no any pin we have out from the body. Okay, as you can see, no any pin we have out from the body. Okay, now I need to install this relay here and one this here. Okay, now I need to solder this, so keep your fingers like this. Okay, it's a little bit hard, but I am applying my old formula like this. Yes, man. Okay, and now I need to keep the solder like this. I need give some solder to your soldering kit and temporary solder one pin to just hold the relay. Okay, this is the one, this is the two. Now I need to set the position because one relay I remove first. Where are you, man? And it's hard to install. Now I need to install again. Okay, and now I need to solder this properly. Okay. One is completed. Now this is the second relay. Okay. Okay. Okay, all the relay I installed and soldered properly. Now I need to supervise. Okay, all the relay are soldered properly. Now I need to clean this on the time. Okay, and this holes are just for surge protection devices, but I am not installing. Okay, after this we have this component, capacitor. I need to check the capacitance of this capacitor. Set your multimeter on capacitance, and after that don't touch your skin. Okay, okay, 216, and the value is 220 UF. It's enough, it's okay. Now I need to clean the capacitor holes and install capacitor. So now I need to install, and I need to focus on polarity. So here we have on this side negative. So this is the negative. I install. Okay. To clean. After that, I have to clean this. And I need to know what the value of this capacitor, non-polarized capacitor. Now I'm just need to read the value of this, but why I need to order this? From other countries. Oh man, that's hard to read. I think I am checking here another one. This is the same. Once I check, I remember. This is the number of 103M. 103M. 10,000 PF and 10 NF, I think. Yes, this is the 10 NF non-polarized capacitor. The number is 103. The 3 is the 0 multiplier, 10 and 30. That's mean 10,000 PF, and we have 1,000 PF and 1 NF, 1,000 picofarad and 1 nanofarad. Okay, we have 1,000 picofarad and 1 nanofarad. Okay, so this is the 103 mean 10,000 picofarad or 10 nanofarad. Okay, and this is the invention of Faraday. Faraday? What, man? Okay, now I need to clean this. After that, we need to clean and check the capacitance of this, because I am step by step guiding you. Okay, and then this side, first I am just checking. This is the 0.22 UF. I'm just checking this with my elder brother if I have. Okay, he have not this, and I need to order this on the time, but my debit card was blocked with the limit virtual card, and I make a bank Visa card. Okay, just I need to add in my shopping website. Okay, now I need to just read. This is the 0.22 UF, mean 220 NF, 220 NF. Okay, this is okay. 207 NF. It's okay. I need to just clean and install. No any PWM modulation is related with this. This capacitor just install on neutral and line input. Okay, and I need to order this for next time, and I think I write this. Okay, here I write something, and I need to write down this now. The value is 0.22 UF and 310 volts AC, 310 VSC. Okay, I write down this value to order. Okay, now I need to install again. This is just install on line on neutral, grid line on neutral. It's okay. Okay, all the components install again without just the SPDs, but I am not installing this dangerous thing in this board. Okay, because we have a lot of SPDs here. Okay, all this work I was to the reason of this SPDs. Okay, now we have the fault 08 is related with this, and but the difficult thing is that the fault 03 battery voltages is too high. This is a little difficult, and we have one another issue. Our settings button is not working in this inverter. So this is a very difficult case. Here we need to clean this area. This is related with battery voltages because this area, this is related. Okay, I clean this. Now I need to install the control drive card to first check the battery voltages is too high and why. Okay, but before this we need to remove this blasted IGBTs, and I need to check all the IGBTs. And how you can check the IGBT, now I am showing you. Okay, how you can check the IGBT in the board. Okay, first you need to clean the fins from dust and rust. Okay, this is the IGBT pins. We have a 9 IGBTs in this board. So first you need to clean for easy reading. Yes, okay. And now set your multimeter on continuity mode. Okay, and this is the direction. This is the pin number 1, get. This is the pin number 2, collector, not trend. Okay, because this is the IGBT, and you can call drain and you can call this source, but this is not the good thing. This is the IGBT. Okay, so the pin number 1 is get, the pin number 2 is collector, and the pin number 3 is emitter. So keep the multimeter negative probe on the pin number 2 collector, or and keep the multimeter positive on the emitter. This is short, same process. Okay, short. This is the fifth, short, 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 short. We have in the board all short IGBT, and I think we can receive when we remove all the IGBT from the board. I think we can receive 2 or 3 true IGBT. Okay, so now we need to remove this capacitor to remove this all IGBT. Okay, and you can zoom with your own. I am providing you a 1080p live stream. Okay, so you need to zoom in and zoom out at yourself, and sometimes nearly I am purchasing a good cameras for zoom in, zoom out, and much more activities. Okay, I remove the capacitor. Now I need to set the pin and clean the pins on the time. Okay, I clean this on the time. Okay. Now we need to remove this IGBT. I was also share with you how you can remove easily, but sometime we have a new users, so don't remove completely the screws. Okay, just loose. Just loose first, and after that I am telling you how you can remove without damaging the thermo pad or isolation pad, but the real you can call this thermo pad. Okay, now I need to remove the nozzle from my hot air gun because I am providing here a hot air. Okay, why? Because I want to remove this IGBT without damaging any thermopad part. Okay, because this is very hard to make again from sheet. I have a big sheet of thermopad, but it's hard to make a proper thermopad again. Okay, so first you need to apply here a hot air. Set your hot air temperature on 300 degrees centigrade, but don't leave on one place. Okay, move continuously. Okay, you need to heat up this heat sink, and after that you can easily remove without damaging any isolation pad or thermo pad. Okay, move the hot air gun like this. Move. Okay, and this is a good thing if you have a hot area to keep first the board in hot area approximately 100 and 150 degrees centigrade. So this is the good, but first I need to provide a heat. Okay, now I am just trying. Okay, I need this flat screwdriver. Okay, don't worry, just apply a little bit force in it. As you can see, I separate the IGBT from the heat sink. Okay, and now this is okay, this is okay, and try this in cold condition. Try this in cold condition. You cannot remove like this easy method. Okay, also I receive a damaged thermopad because No anyone know about this knowledge, how you can remove easily. Okay, I need to set this with my right side. Okay, right hand, and after that, okay, as you can see, I remove, and after that I need to fall down a little bit particles of this material. Okay, and now I need to completely remove these screws, all these screws. Okay, and now I need and you need to get one another empty box for this screws. Okay, this is the good thing. Okay, here we have one another. Okay, and now we need to remove this bar. Okay, after that we need to completely separate from heatsink and isolation pad. Okay, carefully take care about the thermo pad. Okay, don't touch. Okay, I am not touching the thermo pad. Okay, I am just separating this IGBT from heatsink and thermo pad. Okay, and here we have a wire, so we need to set down this wire. Okay, oh, I slide my screwdriver, but I don't touch the thermo pad. Oh, the IGBT was already broken. Okay, and shorted, as you can hearing, as you can see, is the blasted area. As you can see, this is already, this was already blast. Okay, after that I need to fall down the particles. Okay, and now I need to quickly remove this IGBTs. Okay, and for this I need to install my tip. Okay, special tip to remove, quick remove. Okay, first I need to remove my tip. Okay, now need. Okay, first I need to pre-salt all these pins. Okay, are easy removing. Okay, saving the time. Use solder and and save your time and PCB health and PCB status, everything you can call. Okay, use solder and save the PCB life, repairing cycle life. Save your time and PCB health, PCB status. Okay. Okay, I resolved all the pin. Now I need to change my tape. Next step, I need to install. Okay. Set this tip on 380 degrees centigrade, and after that, first I need to provide a heat. If the IGBT automatically fall down, so this is my good luck, and if not fall down, so I need to a little bit pull down. Okay, and the one thing I am here now, yes, this is the new experience. Okay, I fall down the IGBT, but first you need to melt all the solder at a time. Okay, and after that you need to, with a little shock, middle pin. Yes, this is the new experience. Success. First you need to melt all at a time, and after that you need to get a shock. Oh, this is fell. This is fell. This is fell. So no fell. This is fall down, but they stuck in the wire. Okay. Now the turn off the 4. Okay. And this is the new method I found now. Just yes, man. That's okay. And now I need to remove this solder bath on the time. Okay. And I found a new method of removing IGBT light. Yes, this. Okay. Yes, this is automatically fall down. And now I need to check. Oh, automatically. Good luck, man. And this is not automatically fall down, so I need to oops. Oops. Okay. Don't worry about the prints. I am showing you the prints when I clean the prints. Now I need to remove this on the time. Okay. Now I install my tip again. And first I need to collect my fall down apples. Yes. This all IGBT I receive. First I need to clean this holes. Okay. Here we have a burn gate drive resistor, so I need to worry about this and check. Okay, in yesterday live I was told you when you receive a burn or devalue or broken gate drive resistor, so you need to worry about. So now I need to worry about this gate. Okay, we have to clean three more IGBTs holes, but my desoldering pump is full. Oh, I am applying much more force. I am getting another one and I need to check this. Is this the functional? Yes, but not easily. No, no. This is not good. So I need to clean this, and as you can see, full. The desoldering pump is full. So first I need to clean this. Okay, I clean. Now the desoldering pump is free to use.
السلام عليكم.
السلام. जी.
تمام جماعة لما درسيت على قويدة تشيكول بارتي ليش الشارع. دوبي زين بزيد بيمشي ولا كده حسب حسب
الدينا لګیدل دی اوس ولا
हालत कि बा बैटरी सीधा कनस्ता सो बैटरी बस्ता सुनास्ता या हमारे के देखिए बराबर होई चार्ज देखिए हो जाई ना बैटरी तशशी चांगा तशशी दे तकरीबन सही है उसमें तो हो जाएगी
ما هو تداول له عمل بطارية جات كاسي ده بود عارف كمان
دا صحیح دی خاصه شو بیٹری کې وسه مسله راغلی صحیح ده او بیٹری هغه ځای پاک دی دا صحیح دی بیٹری بچت بجلی بچت وګ ټایم لته تاسو باندې بیٹری فوډي سی بلکل نه لګولي
دې باندې ټول ډي سي
بیٹری دا تارونه چې ډایرکټ وته
نه ډایرکټ وته
صحیح ده بیٹری هغه مو کوي بیٹری مسله کې دی Okay, friends, I had a customer to check the inverter, and now I need to clean this. Okay, now the time to show you a prints. Okay, close view of all, no any print damage. Okay, and now first I need to check this IGBT. How much IGBT we have with true resistance. Okay. Oh man, this is already broken. Okay. Okay. Now we don't call this. Okay. How you can check IGBT with your multimeter? Keep on the pin number 2 negative. Keep on the pin number 3 positive. After that you need to reverse the polarity of multimeter, and in this time we don't need to have a continuity, and when we apply a positive voltage on the gate, now we need to have a continuity. As you can see, this IGBT is okay. Okay, and now the turn of this is short, this is the print of this. Okay, and now we need to reverse the polarity, and after that we need to provide a positive voltage on the gate, and now we need to have a continuity. Okay, this is the print of this. Now after this is the print of this, and this is the print of this. Oh man, this is already broken. This is the print of this, and this is the print of this, and 7 prints together, and this two prints is together. So I need to keep this par pins, okay, because I have a full out IGBT with short pins, so I am keeping here to cut this pin and attach the short pin IGBT to install in this, I think. Okay, but first, this is the length, this is our required length, and now I have, this is the ST brand, okay, and GWA ATH65DFB, and here I have, this is the same number, GW80H65DFB, okay, but I think the pin is a little short, okay. First I am searching for long pin IGBTs. If I have a same for IGBTs in this shape like this, okay, this is the same shape, same number, same brand, okay, and I need one more in this shape, okay. Finally I get a four same IGBTs of ST brand, okay, so I can use this in one side, okay, four, and now if I have more four, so I can use, and this is I can use in the middle, okay, and now I need to find or pound the required length. This is the required length of this pin, but this is not enough. Oh man, this IGBT is short. I need to keep this in short, okay. Oh man, I bent this. I was does a mistake, so I need to a long pin IGBT. I think this is okay. This is okay. I need to bend this at a time. This IGBT is short, okay. So the one is that, and the second, no, the second I need to measure with this. I have a little difference. Sorry, I touch my head with camera. Okay, I have more IGBTs of this type. Okay, I have more this. This is the same number. And I need to find long fins for saving the time. I think first I need to check this length. But this is the long one. This is the two. I think this is the third. But on this I am not sure. This is not okay. Here is the big issue for me. Sometime I purchase new fresh but not original, just a printed, and this is the pull out, but this is the original and in okay condition. Oh man, I just need two long pins, but I know I have not, so I need to join. Okay, so here I have. I need to add this. This is all the ST brand. Okay, and I am using no any complaint, and I am repairing with money back guarantee. Okay, I am also telling to customer, check this for 10 days and run a load, run a required or rated load. If the inverter goes again in fault, so I can return your money again in 10 days. Okay, this is my guarantee. Okay, after that, how we can make long this pin? First, I am just checking if possible to install, but not just to install. We need to think about remove again. Okay, some people are soldering from this side, but when you are removing again, so the PCB print is damaged. Okay, so now if we have here some, okay, as you can see, I set the position. Okay, first you need to check. I set the position, and here I have some pieces of this pin where, okay, we are receiving a out pin from this side. Okay, so this length is enough for us. Okay, so here we need four pieces of this type, this shape. The number is same, the number is same. Okay, but four pieces in same shape, same number, same brand. Okay, for this side, and some four pieces for this side. And the middle you can install any type of IGBT. Okay, just the voltages and amps is required. In this board, the required voltages is 650 volts and 80 amps. Okay, and the middle you can install any type of IGBT. Okay, just the voltages and amps. Okay, now I need to keep this, and we are installing IGBT later. I just found. Okay, first we need to clear all the SMD components, and first we need to check the drive, the control drive, and after that we can install the IGBT. Okay, because this inverter is very badly damaged, I received. Okay, and friends, you need to do 2 minutes wait because I need to get my tablets. Okay, if you need to do so, please just wait for 2 minutes. It's hard to continuously live stream. Okay, so give me a 2 minute wait. Hello. صديقتي هذا بدنا نشتري ما بسوونه جوړ کړی ها بسوونه مې راوچت کړی بسوونه مې جوړ کړی راوچتېږي راوچتولی شم ښه Good friend, welcome back. No any reason, just I am a human, so need some thing. Now the interesting working are starting soon. After a long time. Okay. Because in yesterday I was told you this is not the 1 and 2 hour game. Okay. So first of all, we need to check the gate drive resistor. Okay, and how you can find the gate drive resistor, I am telling you. I am cleaning now the gate drive resistors. Okay, so we have one gate, remember this, we have one gate drive resistor on top side and this is the bottom side. Okay, this is the board bottom side. First we need to clean every drive component of this IGBT. Okay, so first we need to check every component. Then we need to clean for easy continuity reading. Okay, for easy reading continuity, and true continuity. Okay, if you know about the true continuity, so you need to keep clean the components, pins and multimeter pins. Okay, for best continuity, because this is all about the continuity. Electronics is complete dependent on continuity. When you know about the components continuity and data sheets, so you can troubleshoot. Okay, and if you can't with these properties, so you are a human, I am a human, our knowledge is limited. Okay, we have a limited knowledge. Okay, a lot of knowledge, but we have a limited knowledge. Okay, we have not unlimited knowledge. We have unlimited knowledge. So okay, first up, all we need to check the top side, get transistor. Here we have, here we have on this top side. You can call this top side, and you can call this bottom side. Okay. Here we have on the top side a 47 ohm resistor, and the size is 1206. 1206 is the size. Okay. And the value is 47 ohm. Okay. Ohm. Okay. First I need to clean the resistor pins for best continuity. Here we have 47 ohm gate drive resistor, and after that I am telling you how you can find the gate drive resistor. I am just checking this single gate drive resistor. It's okay. And now I need to tell you everything about this. Look at, we have here a one blasted Zener diode. Look at, man, I told you in yesterday live and some more lives, when you receive, this is the true example, when you receive a broken or blasted the IGBT or MOSFET or transistor, after that you need to worry about the controlled drive circuit. Okay, so here we have a control drive components. Okay, here we have this two Zener diodes for this IGBT control drive. Okay, this two Zener diodes of 18 volts for running this drive, and this two for this, and this two for this. Okay, so we need to check all the components related with this drive circuit. First I need to remove this IGBT again. So now I am sharing you with zoom close view. Okay, and here I am adding my WhatsApp number. If you have an issue and you cannot troubleshoot the issue, you can ask me. Okay, so after this live, the chat is not visible, so the number I am telling you, plus, okay, plus 92 is our country code. Okay, plus 921395854226. Okay, and my name is Shahid Anwar. Okay, and my email address is, I am typing and I need to say, okay, after this live, Shahid, okay, SHAHID, Shahid, KZK 666 at the rate of gmail.com. Okay, you can ask me for any problem, okay, in electronics or electrical devices. Okay, and you can follow me on Facebook. My name is Shahidan, or you can search, and I have a blue tag just with Shahid Anwar name, SHAHID space ANWAR. Okay, and I have a blue tag on my Facebook. I am checking if I have login on this device. Okay, it's easy to contact with Messenger. I'm just checking my old device if I am login, but I think I'm log out. Okay, this is my profile picture, and I have a blue tag. Okay, I'm just signing in. I'm just trying to signing in. Try another way. Okay, I receive a confirmation notification. Okay, someone trying to log in. Let's know about. It's you. Yes, yes, brother. I think no. Okay, I'm just showing my Facebook ID. Okay, this is my. I think the net issue, or I talk without, I think, the YouTube community guidelines. I was does the mistake, but just I need to provide you a good service. Okay, this is my profile. Okay, I have a blue tag. Okay, you can contact me on this app. Okay, now because in some countries WhatsApp not working, and email, no anyone cannot use email, because I was tell you about this, and I think the YouTube has restrike my this video, but I don't care if they block my channel. Okay, now first of all we need to check this first IGBT Zener diode. Here is the Zener diode value 18 volts. Okay, and that's sure the YouTube block the community guidelines, because here is the bit buffering, but here is still continue. Okay, I don't care. This is the Zener diode. The value is in every inverter like this. If you have an inverter 9 IGBTs, first of all I am telling you, this is not related with the brand. This is the technology. The technologists designed this technology. Okay, just the brand names is different, and some board is now come with another technology. Okay, but if you have like this board, it does not matter grow watt, Nvorex, Solar Max, Solar Man. But if you have here a 9 IGBTs and this type of board, and if you have here a 8 Zener diode, that's mean the same value. This is the basics of this drive. You need to install here a 18 volt Zener. If you have in deep packages, or if you have an SMD packages, but the value required is 18 volts Zener diode. Okay, and how you can check the Zener diode with multimeter. Okay, so keep your multimeter or select your multimeter on continuity mode, and after that keep the multimeter negative probe on the Zener diode positive pin. Okay, not on the negative, because this is the diode, Zener diode. Okay, so I am keeping here my multimeter negative probe on the positive pin, and I am keeping the multimeter positive probe on the negative. As you can see, in the true value is around 700 ohm. Okay, if I select this on ohm, as you can see, but you need to set your multimeter and continue to move. Right, brothers? Yeah, man.
چند برای پاربیل آخرین تاریخ
What bill?
34000 تلفاسة وغزول بيل دم باكي
Come on, that's a
No, no, pero no.
Mang Kosiara, ila sa wakas. Puta sa ko.
Pero no.
What, brothers? I am paying the electricity bills, and I have just this money, approximately, nothing mentally, solatina, 20. No, man. I have approximately a plus 100 USD. This is the plus 100 USD. Just I am surviving with this. Zuko sudar kam na kisa masarap guzara ko. Dapat na wala yung sama.
Oh, Razul.
Sada po lagi na ako mga guzara ko min sa kanya. Mas masatulit so pati kita bari. Men.
तबरी बच्चे भी मालूम को वकील तो मिनट के वकील लगते हैं घर की वकील पे क्या वास्ते रे मना तो बैंक में मखी सर दाखिल हो ₹1 दन हुई
Nama.
₹1 न हुई वाला दिनों का कारखाने और
Okay. So I check the one Zener diode. This is true. This is the second power 1 IGBT. This is true. Okay. First, I am just checking the Zener diode. Okay. Now here we have a positive, so I am keeping a negative probe on the positive. Okay. First, I need to remove the wire from the multimeter screen. That's okay. And now I need to per second reverse. This is 2. Okay. Our this 2 IGBT Zener diode power drive, control drive is okay. And this is already we have a broken. Okay. So I'm just checking another, and this is the good thing if you have, so you need to replace with another this if we have a true resistance. Okay. Now this is the open. Yes, open. This resistor, the Zener diode is open now. Hey, the electricity bill. Okay. This is already open. I am seeing with eyes. This is already open. Okay, open. First of all, we need to replace this. Na yara wala labis zama chaka nakaw kama.
Da no, da peso. Da sabaw shi.
Sabaw guro landa diyo number ne.
Ha. Ka sabaw da waqt وش ما تبغى بيارين وقت هم ده بيسي بني من دخل بيسي من شو راقسته.
Haya ha.
ما تبغى بيارين.
Haya ha. Okay, now we need to remove this open value Zener diodes. Okay, I need to my favorite user to remove this. Set your hot air gun on 400 degrees centigrades. And apply a hot air for some seconds. Okay, here I need to apply some paste, some soldering paste. I have in a syringe, but I am just trying this paste. What the result of this paste and what the result of another paste? What the difference in these two? This is not good. Zener's body is broken. Okay, now I am removing with another paste. I have this type of paste and my clamp is busy in this, so I need to apply with this force. The weather is very cold and it's very hard to push. Okay, but finally I apply. Now I need to try. Okay, this is good. I apply much more heat. I don't know about this, but I think the second is good for this. But the first one is now open. I think this is the magic applying the heat. Okay, after that we need to work step by step to teach you assist you. Okay, after that we need to clean this again for better soldering. Okay, so I clean all the soldering paste from here and I successfully remove the components. Okay, I need to get some more cotton swab. I purchased on the time approximately 400 pieces. Now, Raula, za. Mana pani di ka pole chepa hoya. Okay. Mari ha. Mari malla. This is our culture kettle. Off. I dropped some drops of tea, black tea. This is the black tea. First, I need to clean this. I don't order, but the boy has come and he said, "Are you need for black tea?" So I said yes. First I said no, but after that I said yes. Okay. Oh man, I and the reason is that why I am not receiving tea and this, and I am not drinking a tea or drinking a water here because this is the electronics is this and this is not the good thing to drink here. Now I need to clean this on the time. Okay, it's okay. Now we need to place a 18 volts Zener diode for this drive. This is the marking code I am using J3 J3 WL I was used. Okay, you need to just 18 volts value. Okay, 2 I need, and the one thing I am giving a tip, keep in this. Okay, don't remove this plastic core and keep here, because if you fall down your box, so you cannot find again. Okay, so just get you have need, and after that keep like this. If I fall down this box, so I am don't worry, because I have in the plastic. Okay, now the best method is that one method we have a liquid solder or PVD paste, but he also making up soldering balls. Okay, so I am not using. Here we have one solder like this. Wait, brothers.
So Sato, morning sa work. Ano? Gaon di siya ito. Ayuda sa doso. Ito ba siya sa wala akso? Gaon mo.
Sige. Just patay ka. Okay. Now I need to first solder this. I am running my business. Okay. This is my one resource. I am surviving with this, me and my child. Okay, I have 3 children, and I need to receive accounts, talk with people in live stream. Okay, because this is my resource to survive. Okay, now I am just placing the Zener diode on the specific area. temperature is down. I need to 480 because here is the weather very cold. That's okay. Now I need to install another. This was easy install. Okay, and after that I need to install here one. Think about the polarity, okay? First you need to confirm the polarity of component because this is the polarized component. It's okay. I install a 4 Zener diodes and now I need to drink a black tea. Oh man, just check our culture, black tea. And this is full from nicotine. And it's very perfect thing for electronics working. Okay, they can fix your brain. And this tea is providing you to your brain rest. Okay, now I need to a little bit zoom in because my head is showing in the camera and this is not the good thing. Okay, now I install a 4 Zener diode and now I need to check and confirm the polarity and the resistance. Okay, if I place a wrong polarity, so now I can confirm this is our positive and this is our negative. As you can see, okay, Zener diode is hot and this is the reason of the low resistance. Okay, and as you can see the resistance is going to high. Okay, and if I reverse the polarity, so no reading, it's okay, it's mean our Zener diode is placed on true polarity. Now the turn of the second, it's okay. Now the third turn of the third, it's okay. The Zener diodes are completely checked and replaced, and now we need to check about the gate drive resistor. So here I have a broken and devalued and blasted, okay, one, and here we have one another. So now I need to remove this, and if you're not using a hot air gun or if you have not a hot air gun, so you can remove easily with this cat tape. Okay, I'm teaching you how you can remove the assembly resistor with the soldering iron with cat tape. Okay, first I need to keep safe my multimeter. Okay, and after that you can remove like this, solder both sides. Okay, and get a sharp tweezer. Okay, and melt. Okay, and after that easily remove. Okay, like this. Now the turn of the second. Here we have one another open value, okay, through this like this. And now I need to install again my favorite tape, and don't know about what the name of this tape. Okay, now I need to resolve this solder mask, okay, not the pin, bottom solder mask, okay. And now I need to clean this, and I need to install the same value resistor, okay. And here are installed a 47 ohm resistor, okay. Okay, now I need to just get a 47 ohm, and the size is 1206, okay, 1206. And this little, you can call, this is the smallest resistor, okay, in this board, 0603, okay. So now I need the same value, 47 ohms, and the size is 1206. I need just two pieces, okay. I get. Now I need to install, but I'm just keep my box, okay. Keep in the user assembly resistor, and after that provide a hot air here. It's perfectly installed, and no any balls created, solder balls, okay. It's okay. Install successfully. Now I need to check this to another SMD resistor. This two I was replaced, but I need to check another 2-1. Okay, this is the one I have. It's okay. This is the second. It's okay. And this is the third I install. It's okay. And this is the fourth. Okay. It's okay. And now we need to check this middle drive resistor. Okay. This middle IGBT drive resistor. Here we have no any Zener diode. Okay, that's okay. And now we need to check this another three control drive resistors. Okay, we need to check this. If our resistor is okay, so we don't need to worry about this. And if we receive a broken or devalue resistor, so we need to worry about this optocouplers. Okay, this is okay, no any damage or open value. This is too okay. Okay, and the third we have here. It's okay. So here is the all component is okay, because from this side we don't viewers don't remove any broken IGBTs. Okay, we receive two broken IGBTs, and here we install two drive components. Okay, so now we need to install a control drive card, and we need to remove the LCD from this top core, from the top core of this inverter, to check the bus voltages. But the one thing I am confused about this, the inverter is in the lithium mode, so and our button is not working. Okay, first of all we need to clean this IGBT from isolation pad from dust with this soft brush, and I have again a custom. What a ji? That's what battery mama was around the battery.
No, they battery the charge not take.
Battery मुकम्मल की नहीं नु बिया दे सर का
ना ना मैं खपला था पुल्ला
हां
ना खपला रावला
तासु څنګه چې فول چارج وته
دا مې سويچ ورکو دا یو مې دې سره ټچ کړو دا بٹن نه فون دی دونګه بیٹری غټه ده دا بل
هغه شی تاسو په دې تجربو کې الټو لګو خراب وګو ها وس پوره ټیکو وس دا جوړول غواړي وس دا خراب دی تاسو الټو لګول وس خراب دی ها اوس په ټیکول غواړي مې خپل یې سیمه خراب کړل
دا ورته
وس نه کوي کار وختي کو وس نه کوي
یوز کوی نه واله
بدل کو تا کوي نو خو د بجلی پیوز دی دا د بجلی پیوز دی د بیټری خو نه دی
ها نه دی په
وګوره چې کده کتور لګي په کې جوړاله وي پیوز جوړل انسان خلق الانسان ضعیفا غلطی دی منګه دلته کې دا دیشي کار کو الټو لګو پاکه ټایم خراب شي نن خو نه کیږي سبا به کیږي زه ودی ته ویم بیا سبا به کیږي او نن نه کیږي نن چې زه دا وکم غټ کار بوشي صحیح ده پرته دی خیر ده صحیح ده ها ټیک شو مستاو زه به وکم بیا تاسو ته اوس پته نه لګي سم نقصان زه دې ته ویم صحیح ده okay I check the inverter first. Inverter once I received, inverter was okay, and they don't know about the polarity, and they install with reverse polarity. Finally they damage the inverter and come here again with the battery. Okay, now we need to clean this from dust with this soft brush. This is soft, okay, not the hard brush. The thermopad status you can check. Okay, why I am applying hot air for this. Okay, now we need to check why our buttons not working, because here we was some issue. Okay, and some carbons on these lines. Now I need to install a control drive card. Okay, and after this I need to remove the LCD from the top cover of this inverter. This is the LCD of this inverter, so I need to remove this because I have not spare LCD of this model. Okay, and now I need first to check the button issue for setting. And after that I am able to troubleshoot these two faults. Fault 03, the battery voltages is too high, and fault 08, the bus voltages is too high. If this issue we have in the control drive card, so I need to try, but if I can't, so we need to change, replace the control drive card. Okay, no any screw. Now I need to install this LCD with this drive card, and I need to show you here. Okay, okay, no any contact here. Now I need to my manual switch this, and I need to install. And now I need to provide a power supply to operate this inverter. It's okay. Okay, the 01 fault is related with the cooling fan. But first of all, we need to why the inverter is not going in the setting. No any button are in the working mode, and we have still 120 volt battery voltages. Why? First of all, we need to check the power supply rules and regulation and basics. Okay, first I need to remove the control drive card. Okay, first I need to remove this control drive card. Now I need to check the power supply, okay, of this inverter. Here's some special tips for you, okay, and this is the important things for this power supply voltages, okay. Here we have some special capacitors, this pipe capacitors. This is the very important capacitor, okay. So here is our negative voltage regulator. I was told you in previous live, okay. First I need to confirm the pin configuration, okay. Here we have a tag, and this is the good company work, okay. The good engineers also marking a positive and negative for the capacitors on the bottom side. So now I'm just turning on the inverter, and here we have one special thing related with this, okay. So now just I'm turning on. I was turned on the inverter power supply, okay, and the consumption is high, 160 milliohm and 48 volts, and other boards also showing me a 30 milliohms, okay. It's mean we have a short circuit in our main board. So the main thing, this is our negative voltage regulator, pin G and D, okay. So you need to keep the multimeter probe on the G and D pin number 1 on the negative voltage regulator, and the negative voltage regulator number is L7912, okay. This is the negative voltage regulator. The first pin is the GND, positive GND, okay, and the second is input. So here we need to come a 16 to 17 volts, okay, and this is the output. So this is not good, okay, this is not good. And this thing is related with the one capacitor, one special capacitor I am showing you, okay. Who have to watch this video completely, so they can get benefits from this videos. This is the very special thing I learned very hardly, and now I am sharing with you without keeping anything in privacy, okay. So I think here I have, I think, a D value capacitor here, and for input we have a capacitor. I always received the issues with the L7912 negative voltage regulator input capacitor, okay. So first I need to confirm this pin is connect with the GND and this pin is connect with the input. So I need to remove this capacitor and one another capacitor to check the capacitance, why the voltage is not enough our required voltages, okay. Here on this negative voltage regulator you need input voltage 15 to 17 volts, okay. After that they can provide you a negative 12 volts output. Okay, now I need to remove this capacitor and one another. Right, brother, I am. Zabia Rustu bia nur česka měl vysadu. Right, brothers, I am getting my tablets. Okay. Okay, thank you. Now I need to remove this capacitor. When I close a shutter of my workshop, so this thing is affected my work, and I receive a very bad review from people. People has called they shutting down. Why? So for this reason now my shutter is open. Everyone, I just lock my door and just the people knocking me, and I need to open the door and ask the question. Okay. So now I need to remove this one another capacitor from here. And I am on the main road, so some people is coming without any work. Okay, I remove this capacitor. This two capacitor is related with our negative voltage regulator. Okay, now I need to clean this first. Why, man? My desoldering pump is not working. What's the issue? It's okay. It's okay. Now I need to clean another. This. This. Okay. Now I need to clean this on the time. Okay. Now I need to check the capacitance of these capacitors, and this small capacitor is very important with reading or sense the input voltages, input grid voltages, and battery voltages and output voltages. Okay, this capacitor, and this capacitor is connected with the negative voltage regulator L7912. Okay, remember this. Here we have a 59 UF value. Okay, in the second second is full. Okay, we have some capacitance, but look at, now I don't know about what we can call this situation, but this side is come to upside. Okay, now I don't know what I can call this, and this side is come to this. Okay, so we need to change one this capacitor 25 volts and 220 UF, and one this to replace 25 volts and 100 UF. Okay, so I am searching for my mix capacitor box, because here also I have a genuine capacitors. I also remove from old circuits, like the very good capacitor. I was also found a Rubicon, the Rubicon, and the one is another Epcos. Okay, so I need to search for the same value. Okay, remember one thing, this is my board. Okay, I keep this just for this original capacitor. This is the 100 UF capscon. Okay, capson, yes, I have the one value here, and I need another value in some other Gen 1 board. This is the Tongming. Yes, this is the Crowat MPPT charge controller board. I was purchased, okay, and scrapped. Okay, I just removed two, one per other time, and one per now. Okay, so I need to read value of this capacitor. I have a new but not the good quality. Okay, this is the high frequency capacitors, 112 UF. Wow, good. Others also replace the same value capacitor. Okay, okay, now I need one this 220 UF in original capacitors. So here I have this control drive card, damaged control drive card. So I need to find here we have a 220 UF and 25 volt, the same value. Okay, and the same company Rubicon. Okay, also purchase this original Rubicon capacitor. Okay, or Epcos, not available in our country. because here is everything available, like expensive cars, expensive smartphones, expensive watches, and expensive shoes, and expensive clothes and perfumes, but not available the technology related things. And this is the reason of our country is not good. Okay, this is our devalued capacitor. I need to throw in the scrap. Okay, and now I need to check this capacitor capacitance. 260, sorry, 216 UF, and the value is 220 UF. Okay, now I need to install this, and after that I need to check in the LCD the battery voltages. Okay, but first I need to prove you with theory. And people also watching in the United States my videos. So when the video was completely uploaded after the live stream ending, so after that some people especially watching my videos to learn this step by step. Okay, not just first I found a D-value capacitor and some things and just record a video and upload. Okay, I am troubleshooting fault with you live because I am feeling that you are with me, and it's a joyful repairing. Hard but joyful. Okay, and thank you for all the viewers and all the supporters to my channel. Especially thanks to you. Yes, this is for my benefits. My watch time horse is counting, but it's very hard for me now. I need to rest, but I am alive. So some I have a benefits, but some I have a side effects. But don't give up. Don't arrogance. Okay. Confidence is other thing, and arrogance. And one time I was does the arrogance, and after that I decide I will never do the arrogance. Okay, first I need to check without control drive card, because I need some needed voltages on negative voltage regulator L7912. this is okay, and also you can find this negative voltage regulator with this 5 capacitor. That's okay, and still I have a lot of consumption, and this is not the main board consumption. It's mean we have some more short components in this board. And first of all I need to check the polarity of this capacitor I was installed one this, the positive adds, okay, the true polarity, and this is the two polarity, okay. And after that I need to check some components here. Why the board consumption is over? The board consumption is not true. This board also consuming in this condition 30 milliamps and 48 volts. That's mean how much watts they consume without control drive card and without cooling fan and without LCD. 48 multiplied by 0.030, 1.44 watts also consuming this board, okay. And now the consumption approximately 24 watts. Why? Now we need to fix this issue, okay. I'm just checking this optocoupler and this Zener diode is related, okay. First I need to clean this, and here first of all here we receive a broken Zener diodes, okay. So this Zener diode is related with this area, okay. And this area I need to apply a thinner like this because here we have a lot of components, okay. And I need to clean this with my little brush. This is my little brush, and I need to remove the conformal coating and dust and rust and much more from here first, okay. And after that we have here SG3525, okay. So I need to clean this pins per reading, and we have here some SMD 0603 size 10 ohm resistors. So I need to keep piece of cloth, okay, and I need to keep here for flowing this liquid. So I need to keep this piece on this side attached with heat sink, okay. And now I need to apply some more liquid to clean properly this area, okay. This is coming here, so I need to keep the cloth here, and I need to wash this area from dust, rust and conformal coating, because here I need to measure the value of every component, because we have a short circuit in our main board. First we need to clear this short circuit. Okay. All the liquid are coming here and falling down on the cloth. not on the bench. Okay, and after that I need to dry the board and remove this cloth. As you can see here, I receive a conformal coating on this cloth. Okay, now I need to dry the board. Okay, now I need to read the continuity. First I need to remove this heatsink. Okay, now I need to read the continuity of components. My multimeter is, it's okay, on the corner. Okay, here we have one diode. It's okay, and here we have a short key diode, Scotty. Oh man, as you can see and as you can hearing. Okay, the one thing is that, but okay, the second is too short, but now I cannot tell you this is the short. Okay, here we have some more components, and here is calling to pray, so I need to keep silence for 5 minutes. Okay, Okay, welcome back. It's on. Give me some time, I'm getting my tablets. Okay, sorry for waiting, but this is our need. Okay, here we have a short circuit and this diode, and here we have a required resistance 185 something. Okay, but this is not the diode. I am not sure now. Here we have another small diode. Okay, and this type of board, not this company. Okay, not related with this company. If you have here a 9 IGBTs, okay, and this type of board, the PV voltage is 85 supported or 145. Okay, so all the technique is same, but some company install this diode here and this here and this transistor here. This is the difference, just. Okay, so here we have another small diode, this is okay, and here we have this two. This is the small diodes, okay, not the transistor. You can zoom with your own, okay, at yourself. I am providing you a 1080p, okay, and after that, if God will, I will providing you a 4K video in live stream, okay, if YouTube supported, so you can best zoom in, zoom out at yourself. Where I am working, you can zoom, okay, zoom in and zoom out. Okay, here we have a diode, okay, a Scotty diode. So first we need to remove this diode, okay. The one side is okay, this is the Scotty diode. The one side is okay, and another side we have a short circuit, okay. And now this is the second diode. One side is short and another is okay, and here we have another diodes, okay. And I was told you again and again how you can check a diodes and IGBT and N-channel MOSFET and NPN and PNP transistor. So okay, now I need to remove first this little diode, okay. And here we have a N-channel MOSFET. First I need to view with magnifier glass. First I need to clean this, and I need to read this number. What is this? With the schematics they write a Q28 and Q29, but I don't know. Also Q using for NPN and RPNP transistor and N-channel MOSFET and P-channel MOSFET. This is not the good thing, okay. So just you can read my head. Oh man, the coding is TPE or TRE. What? I need more magnifier. Okay, the code is TRE. Okay. After that we can read this. What is this? You need to just remember the marking code. So our marking code is TRE. T tolerance wall, tolerance T, right R, and emotions E. Okay. Oh man, this is short, but first we need to remove this TRE. Okay. To remove this short circuit, and I think this is the reason of that. First I need to provide a soldering paste to this, but without soldering paste and without anything cleaning, I can remove better with soldering iron. Okay, and this is very hard thing to apply a soldering paste and again clean and clean and clean and clean. So this is the easy way. You need to apply some solder and melt this at a time and easily remove without any broken status. Okay, and my English is not good, so now I cannot speak my heart voice. Okay, but you need to understand, and the same process I need to do with this another. Provide some solder and melt this at a time. Okay, and when you know about all the solder or melt, easily remove. Okay, now I completely receive my components, and first I read the value is same. Okay, now if you are keeping the multimeter on this, so you can disappear this, you can lose this. Okay, first I need to clean this. Understand? Okay, and 2 or 3 months, after 2 or 3 months, if God will, I can speak proper English. Okay, and I can better understand you. Okay, now we have still on this pins a short circuit. Okay, after that we need to remove these two little diodes. Okay, one, apply some solder, melt at a time. Okay, this is the better method from the hot air, because in some time we are broken with body receive. Now I need to separate this pins, and now I need to check, is this from this or okay. Now I need to remove this one another little diode. The diode body is approximately 3 mm wide and 1.5 millimeter, 2.5 millimeter wide, and 1.5 millimeter is the height of this diode. Now you think about. Use some solder, repeat the process, and get your component with good status. Now I need to check this continuity. We have still short circuit. Okay, after that we need to check this NPN and PNP transistors. Okay, this is okay. No any short circuit in this side. Now the turn off this. That's okay. Now I need to check this another. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Now we need to remove this. But keep this safely, okay? And now we need to check this, but I am telling you how you can check this with multimeter because the size is very small. You can lose this under checking, okay? So first I need to remove this one diode, okay? I'm keeping here. Remove the solder. It's okay. It does not matter. But the hot air is not good for this. If you can remove with this method, this is the good or good. Okay, now I am melting at a time. Okay, and I am keeping here. The value is same. Okay, don't worry. Now as you can see, we have a open continuity. Okay, it's okay, that's okay. And now I need to check here a short circuit. As you can see, now our circuit is open. As you can see, 1.6 something, 1.6 something. That's mean this diode is short. And now how you can check? This is a little bit big, but I am showing you a method. Get if you have here an empty area, so you don't need to get anything more. Just solder with this pin. Okay, now you cannot, and don't touch more pin, just use one pin. Okay, now I need to clean. First I need to check if we have a short circuit, so we don't need to clean this. Our diode is short. Okay, now I need to clean just for read the value and read the number or marking code to install the same value diode. And this is not the important thing. You install a same number. You need to install here. I am telling you first. Okay, I think this is the Scotty diode. Okay, Scotty diode, 286 ohm resistance. Okay, first I need to clean this to read a number. The number is S6. Okay, the number is S6. I remember. Okay, now I need to solder this with this pin. Read a value of this diode. Are you looking this area? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now I need to check this. This is too short. Now I need to check the resistance of this diode. What type of this diode? Because in some data sheet we cannot find the diode resistance. Okay, and here I think here install a short key diode, Scotty diode. So here I have another board of this type. Okay, and I need to remember this. I'm telling you what type of diode here install, what the resistance of the diode. As you can see, here are installed a Scotty diode, okay? Scotty diode, 265 ohm resistance to 286 R88. Now I purchased this diodes, but mistakenly I think S8 and RS1J. I have two types of diode, but this is this 1206 size, and this is the same size, but this is the RS1J. Especially I order for this area, but I need to check the resistance of this. The marking code is RS1J. Okay, RS1J. Then I need to read the resistance of this. No, this is not the short Scotty diode. Okay, and now I need to confirm. But first, I can confirm from this board the continuity. Okay. First I need to check this another component and install this. After that, I can read the resistance of this diode. Okay. Because I checked in another board, but we have in another board some Schottky diodes connect with this. Okay, you need first to solder the middle pin of this small component. Okay, like this. I attach the middle pin with here some solder. Okay, because for if we touch the multimeter probe and we don't solder, so we can lose. Okay, and you can find this with luck. Okay, I clean this, and now this is we have a two diodes in this small thing. Okay, first I need to zoom out. Okay, and this is the complete tutorial to troubleshoot every type of parts. This is my vision. Okay, we have here one diode is okay, and now we need to reverse the multimeter polarity. It's depending on the number. Okay, this diode is okay, so now we need to remove from here. Okay, remove from here, and after that we need to keep safely here. Okay, and now we need to solder this carefully. Okay, carefully we need to solder this here. Okay, so we need to check this. It's okay. Now we need to reverse the polarity. It's okay. It's mean this two small diode is okay. Now we need to remove all the solder and soldering plugs from this little diode property. This is the little diode property, okay? And now I need to provide some new solder to this solder masks of this little diodes. Okay, it's all okay. And now keep carefully, okay? And you can find this diodes and this control drive card, damaged control drive card, okay? Don't throw this, keep this for components. Now I need to keep carefully in the tweezer, okay? Don't apply more than force. Oh man, please set. Okay, now first I need to melt some need provide, because this thing is very little. And it's a little bit hard to install. Come man. Okay. Oh, hot air come and my gloves. Okay, don't worry. Okay, now I need to fix. It's okay. I install successfully. Now the turn of the second. Oops. I think the diode has come in this area, and I found finally. Yes, I found. This is a very little diode, and this tweezer is not good. I think this tweezer is my best. Okay. Not successfully. Okay. Now successfully, but I need to give some solder this one pin. Okay, that's okay. And now I need to check this component TRE. What is this? I can read this. What is this without data sheet? Is this the NPN transistor or PNP transistor or N channel MOSFET or P channel MOSFET? What is this? Oh man. Wow. Okay, first I need, if we have a N channel MOSFET but not, we have a short circuit, so we need to read. Here we have a short component. If we have a true component or okay component, I can read. Now no any can read. Now I am checking here this one. Okay, This is too short. This is short. TRE. Now I am telling you how I love. Now I need to search this marking code on Google. Okay, on my tablet. Go in Google Chrome. Okay, type the marking code in capital words. Okay, so we was have a TRE and capital TRE SMD. I type here the related search first. TRE SMD transistor. I am clicking on this, and first I need to choose the world biggest websites. As manuals are all data sheet. My best and favorite is all data sheet. So I need to type after this alldatasheet.com. All datasheet here. Okay, I need this trusted website, alldatasheet.com. Okay, but here I need to first found. Okay, my tablet battery is 1%. First I need to connect the charger. Okay, I connected. First I need to NPN silicon transistor SUT23 is the package name. Switching diode now. Surface mount switching diode. Okay, here we have in one data sheet SUT23 package transistor. I am clicking on this PDF. SOT transistor MMBT 2222. LT1 is the part number and the marking code is TRE. Okay, I'm getting on other website. Okay, here I am not sure. S manuals is the second website. Okay, here we have 10 transistor. First we need to TRE. Here we have a TR, just TR NPN transistor, but I need to remove from other board. Here I have in my own board. Okay, this is my board. I was purchased this in scrap. Okay, so first I need to confirm this thing. What is this? First I need to remove these things for better surface. And this finally, one day I need to wash this with water and some things just to trace the lines, because this is my little store of components. I am also purchasing from scrap. Okay, because it's hard to find these components on internet. Now I need to remove this with my iron method. First, I need to read this value, no any value, because I remove lot of components. Okay, now I can read this. What is this? Yes, first I am just clicking on this. I think this is the N channel MOSFET. Okay, this is the N channel MOSFET, and now I can confirm with this positive gate voltages. I provide the gate voltages, and now as you can see, okay, don't believe on one data sheet. Okay, this is the N channel MOSFET. Remember this thing. Okay, and how I check the pin number 1 is get like this. In every live I am teaching you how you can check the NPN transistor, how you can check the N channel MOSFET, and how you can check. This is just the N channel MOSFET, but this is my duty because in every live I have some new viewers, okay, to teach. This is the N channel MOSFET. How and how, okay. This is the middle pin. First I need to set this with same direction, okay. First I need to set this with same direction to guide you how you can confirm what is this. I just solder with one pin, okay. For better I need to solder this pin, okay. Just I solder one pin, okay. So our one pin is connected with these lines, okay. This is the N channel MOSFET, okay. This is the middle pin, and this is the pin number 3rd. And as you can see, difference between the internal resistance dependent on voltages, okay. And when I apply a positive voltage on the gate, so they switch, okay. And when I apply a negative on the gate, they can switch again with internal resistance, okay. So like this is our pin number 2, and this is our pin number 3. As you can see the internal resistance, and when I apply the positive voltage on the gate like this, so after that, as you can see the same behavior, okay, of this. So this is the N channel MOSFET. Now I need to remove this another, and I need to purchase this, but you can find this in some other thing. I am sharing you how you can find this N channel MOSFET. I have a lot in other boards, okay, but just you need to check the voltages of this, okay. So I am writing down to order for next time, okay. First I need to write here a TRE SMD and the package name is SOT23. SOT23 package. Okay, TRESMD SOT23 package, N channel MOSFET. N channel MOSFET. Okay, I write this for next time. Okay, and now I need to remove this, and I don't check the second. Okay, this is the pin number 2 drain, and this is the source. As you can see, when I apply a gate voltages, that's okay, and when I off the gate, as you can see, okay, it's mean this 2 MOSFETs is okay. So I need to keep this on separate area because this is the true. Okay, and for this 2 TRE is damaged. Okay, this is damaged. Why damaged? Because we receive here a broken SMD Zener diodes. Okay, sorry, I wasted your time. I'm saying to those who know about this, but some people don't know about this, and I am here just for this working. Okay, now we left this issue. The number is S6. I am just searching for this. If I have in this board, this is my board, S6. Okay, no, yes, I have here one S6. First, I need to remove this. Is this the Scotty diode or the normal diode? I forget it. First I remember, but I forget it. Not. I think my memory is full. Memory card is full. No man. We have unlimited memory, but we have unlimited knowledge. No, don't loss. Yes, this is the Scotty diode. Okay, this is the Scotty diode. So first of all, I need to write this Scotty diode. S6 Scotty S6 Scotty diode. Size, what about the size? I don't know about the size, but when I purchasing I can know. Okay, so I need one more this diode, S6. Okay, here I have no one other. And this is my another one board I purchased, okay, in scrap. So here I am searching for this S6 diode if I have here, but here I have not a same diode, Scotty diode. No. Here I have a APC. What the APC board, man? Let's check. And the APC American brand has now no anyone purchasing this inverters. Expire. No. Here I have not. Just check the APC board. This is the APC Smart UPS. Okay. This is to my board. I was purchased and scrap. I remove this charging transformer and something microcontroller. I remove and install and cash the money. Okay. I'm searching for here. Here we have a PJ. This is the Scotty. Okay. And here we have a two same diode. Okay. And this is my board. I was purchased a whole UPS. Some works a person do this like this, and after that when S6 first I need to confirm my true diode where I kept my true diode. Okay, this two diode is shorted S6. Okay, and now here we have a two Scotty diodes. Okay, the one is here as you can see, and the one is here, the same number, same values. Okay, now I need to remove this. So from here I need to a number. Okay, and I need to check in open area. That's okay. I remove a one pin from board continuity, and after that I need to install this diode, because after that I can get again this board for one Scotty diode. So here I have, okay, is 6. Okay, I need to check and open. Okay, open condition. As you can see, the diode is hot, so the value is going up. Okay, so this is the Scotty diodes. That's okay, man. And now I need to read this number. If I don't found to order uh, S6. This is the famous number. Okay, the S6 is a unique number, and this number is popular. So I need to read this. The number is PJA. Oh man, PJ 4456. I need to use magnifier glass. Yes, PJ 4456. You can order PJ 4456. Same value, same size. Okay, I write, and now I need to remove this and this. Okay, PJ. Yes, this is the Scotty diode. Okay, and now I need to keep my this golden board. Don't sell in scrap boards and some special things. Okay, now I need to install this. Okay, now I need to remove the extra solder. Okay, now I need to clean from extra solder this diode, and now I need to install with hot air. First I need to confirm the polarity. That's okay. Install with hot air, but don't remove with hot air. It's okay. Now to turn off the second. That's okay. And now I need to install N-channel MOSFETs here. And this is for the drive circuit. Okay. First I need to provide some solder. It's okay. And now I need to install a little N-channel MOSFETs. This is the little N-channel MOSFETs. TRE is the marking code in this inverter, but don't believe on one single data sheet. Okay, confirm this with 2 or 3 website. Okay, because there I found a NPN transistor, but this is not the NPN transistor. This is the N-channel MOSFET. Yeah, I installed, and now I need to check the continuity of this diode. Finally, yes, this is okay. Why the value is little bit decreases? Because this all components is hot now, and as you can see, and I am providing air, as you can see. Okay, we need to clean this, and after that we need to provide again a power supply and check the board consumption first, and after that we need to measure our requirement voltages of some areas, some parts. Okay, this is the basics of repairing this type of inverter. If you don't learn, so you cannot troubleshoot this type of faults. Okay, and sometime I solve easy faults, and sometime I have hard faults like this. So I install already a switch. Okay, and after that I just need to provide from this side just the polarity is left to right and right to left. And now I need to install this bar soft start. Okay, first I need to off my switch to charge the capacitor smoothly. Okay, the capacitors is smoothly charged. Now the consumption is 0.000 milliamps because I turn off the inverter. Now I am turning on. Yes, now the 60 milliamps consumption, and now we need to read a value of the very important thing. Remember this is the negative voltage regulator. The number is L712. Okay, this is the GND. Set your multimeter on DC 20 volts if you have a manual voltage meter, and keep the multimeter positive probe on the GND pin number 1, and keep the multimeter negative probe on the pin number 2 input. As you can see, now we are receiving 16.39 voltages, and we need from output pin 12 volts approximately. Okay, but our negative voltage regulator is not good. We need to replace this. Okay, now the consumption is 50 milliamps and 48 volts. Okay, now I need to replace this negative voltage regulator first. Okay, because we need to get a voltage from output pin 12 volts negative. Okay, so now I'm just removing this with heat sink. Okay, it's hard to remove this screw, so we need to melt all the fins, all these 4 fins, 1 2 3 and 1 is the heat sink body pin. Okay, we need to melt all this. Okay, to remove this with heat sink. Okay, so first I am removing the heat sink pin, and after that the MOSFET pin, and after that finally they fall down. Okay, and now I need to remove the solder from here. It's okay. Now I need to check with continuity this. Okay, I can keep this, no any voltages we have in this board. Okay, so this is our G and D positive, so we need to keep this. First I need to set on continuity. No any resistance. Okay, I need to replace this because this is the simple thing, this is the IC. Okay, not the transistor. When we provide, remember, we provide a 16 volt power supply, this positive and to this middle negative, so we need the output negative from this pin 12 volts, because here the number is L712 okay, it's mean the output voltage is 12. Okay, now I have some pieces. This is all the L7 hashes or stars. God, I just need a new fresh L7. Okay, I found, and now I need to order this at the time. Oh my god, I need to order a lot of components. L7912. Okay, now I need to just install. Okay, okay, now I need to install. This is the area. It's okay. are soldering this. First, I need to get some solder here. Okay, it's okay. Now I need to cut the extra pins. Okay, now I need to clean. Okay, now I need to check again. Here is our positive, and I need to turn off first. Okay, and for smooth charging the capacitors. Okay, the capacitors is charged smoothly, and now I need to turn on. Okay, I turn on the inverter, and the consumption is still 60 milliamps. And now I need to check this replaced component. This is our GND, and the middle is our input 16. As you can see, here are coming now at 12.17 volts. This is our required voltages, and after that we need to confirm this drive and this drive. Don't install in this situation. If you receive this a lot of things damage, after that you need to confirm this negative control drive voltage. Keep the multimeter negative probe on the emitter pin of IGBT, and keep the multimeter positive on the gate. And here we are receiving a minus 4.759 voltages. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. And this is okay. And after that, here we have no any voltages on this time. Okay, this voltage is starting when we install the control drive card. And first of all, how we can read this drive with oscilloscope, but this drive you cannot read anytime. Okay, this is just coming for some seconds, and when coming, this small transformer are installed for soft start. Okay, for soft charge these capacitors. When you turn on the inverter first check all the voltages and feedbacks. Okay, and after that they run this small transformer. Okay, to boost the voltages softly. And when we receive a 380 or 70 volts on this capacitors, after that from MCU, after that the MCU giving the PWM modulation for operating this boost section and this section. Okay, so now we need to install, and this is important thing, if we need to check this drive properly. Okay, and we need to install without any doubt. Okay, so first we need to check this, and here I have a one doubtful small ceramic capacitor. First I need to clean this, because now I saw this and I need to check the value with other ceramic capacitors. Okay, no any value for this side, no any value, and this is the doubtful. First I need to read this. Okay, no any value of short circuit, no any value of short circuit. Okay, now I need to install a LCD. Okay, to check the battery voltages first, and first I need to clean my bench because I am applying a voltages. Oh man, it's okay, it's able to keep. That's okay. And now I need to install the LCD, but our buttons are not working. I am worried about this. I am just worried about the buttons. The buttons are not working. And first I need to install a power. First I need to turn off the inverter. And after that, for soft start, I need to charge with some resistance. Okay, the capacitors are charged smoothly. And now I need to turn on and show the LCD screen to you. Okay, and my phone warn me again, connect the charger. Okay, so I connect, and now I need to turn on. Okay, do some word for LCD. Oops man, why? Oops man, I was just the mistake. I put the LCD strip in this area. Ah, God help me. I not lost the card, and if I lost, I am responsible to purchase a new card for this, because this is my mistake, and this is my second mistake. I was lost one card on this situation. Oh God, help me. Thank God. Thanks God. Thanks God for saving the card and troubleshoot the issue of voltages. As you can see, now we have a 48.7 volts, and now I am just try to the switches. Now we have just an issue in our switches. Okay, first of all, the inverter is in the lithium. Oh my, button work? Yes, it's mean our enter button is damaged. If that's easy. God help me, please. Okay. Okay, I think this is or enter or this. Okay, first I need to turn on again the inverter. Okay, we solve some issue, but we have a issue. First I am trying on this switch. Oh man, take care. Is this the enter switch? No. Is this the enter switch? Yes, man. Yes, man, we need to just change or clean our buttons. Okay. Thank you, God, for helping. One time I was lost this drive card and I was purchased with my money. Okay, because my mistake, not the customer. And especially thank to my creator who helped me. Okay, now I need to change the buttons. Okay, the enter button. Mm. Yes, sir. I have no any buttons, so I need to clean this, and I need to. I have one. I have one because I was ordered, but now I have not more, so I need to write on the time. Okay. First, I am just write this button. Okay. To order this for next time. And now how we can check our all buttons. So remove this button panel. Okay. And now I'm just keeping on the side this board. This was very hard to swallow, but finally we solved the issue. But we have still a bus voltage is too high, but I think this is related with L7912. Okay, set your meter on continuity mode and keep this on this and press this button is okay. This is bar escape and this is okay for up or down, and this is for up and down, and I think this is for or enter. Then why not working when I shunt this at the bottom side? Is we lost our soldering? No, man, the best soldering ever grow out, but we have an issue in strip. No, the best soldering. So we need to just resolve. Okay, resolve this. It's not a bad thing to resolve. Resolve. Possible, maybe from soldering. Oh man, keep this on the side. Okay. Now, why the button not work? Now I am just checking again. But our one issue is solved. Part 03 battery voltages is too high. Okay, and now I need to install. Okay, and I need, because I am putting and removing again and again and again and again. So this is the reminder to don't install in this strip map. Okay, and now I need to install this LCD here. Okay, now okay, now I need, okay, now I need to turn on and check the buttons. Okay, I turn on. Okay, and I'm just checking the enter button here. Okay, now this is in the working mode. Okay, first I need to shift this and user defined setting or AGM. Okay, because this is in the lithium, as you can see, this is the enter button. First I need to escape in the lithium. Okay, so first this is our enter button. I need to change this to user define or AGM. Okay, this is in the lithium. Number 5, user. Okay, enter. It's okay. And now when I press this, okay, now just the 04 error, the 01, okay, it's not, does not matter. Now we don't need for LCD. Okay, first I need to turn off the inverter. Okay, and after that I need to remove the power. Okay, and now I need to remove the LCD. Okay, first of all thing, this inverter is just warn you per fan. Okay, not going in the fault mode. Okay, first of all we need a soft start. Okay, what is the soft start? First, the inverter, when you turn on the inverter is smoothly charged this capacitors first with this little smps technology. Okay, and after that when the MCU know about the voltages here come 380 volts. After that they providing the PWM output for this MOSFETs and this IGBTs. Okay, so now I need to keep this on this side. Okay, and now I need to provide power supply. And this is the positive, this is the negative. Now I turn off the inverter. Okay, the capacitors are charged smoothly, and now I need to turn on the inverter, and I need to teach you. Okay, so I am keeping my multimeter here, and now I am turning on the inverter. And first I need to set my multimeter on voltages, and if you have a manual multimeter, so you need to keep your multimeter on 600 volts DC. I turn on the inverter. Now I am just keeping the probe on the big capacitors. Okay, first here we need, as you can see, sub starts. Okay, okay, after this they can provide, okay, learn after the 380 volts they can provide a PWM for this IGBTs and this IGBTs. Okay, so we receive this inverter in very bad condition, so now we need to check first this PWM modulation with oscilloscope. Okay, we cannot read this with multimeter. We can read this with multimeter, but we cannot read this with multimeter in backup mode. Okay, so I'm just connecting the probes with my oscilloscope, and I need to show you the oscilloscope, but I am here alone, so I am just rotating my camera to oscilloscope. I'm just trying. Okay, and I have one solution. Next time I need to make my oscilloscope portable. Okay, and I need to install a 9-volt battery like this multimeter. Okay, and for this time I need to just show you my oscilloscope and the probe connectivity. I need to tell you. Oh man, just show my oscilloscope. Okay. Oh man, the view is convert to horizontal. How I can this? I'm just, this is the hard thing. I need to call some person, but here I have no any person. I am just okay. Just you need to look at the oscilloscope. Okay, and I am telling you where I am keeping the probes after we receive the 380. Okay, I can measure this from the consumption. When the consumption is going to 500 milliamps, so I can confirm the PWM is now coming. Okay, so you need to just look at the oscilloscope. Okay, and I need to tell you about the fins. Okay, I turn on the inverter. Okay, and now I am just looking to the consumption. Okay, and when the shop start, I am telling you. Okay, the shop start is start. Now I am keeping my multimeter, sorry, oscilloscope negative. Okay, on the emitter. This is the one. I am telling you, this is the two. Okay, this is the third, and this is the four, and this is the middle, and this is another. Okay, the inverter is got to the fault mode, I think. Yes, the inverter is got in the fault mode finally, fault 09 mode, because no any IGBT we have here. So after that we need first to install this IGBT because our signal is okay, but I am turning on again. Okay, to sure, and after that I am telling you. Okay, I provide a power supply. Now I am just turning on the inverter. I turn on the inverter. Okay, and I am keeping the oscilloscope negative probe on the emitter, okay, and positive on the gate. As you can see, 39 point something frequency and 32% duty cycles, the one same, okay, same frequency, same duty cycles, it's okay. And this is the low frequency of per IGBTs, it's okay. And I need to read some more frequency, so I am restarting again. Okay, I provide again the power supply, turn on the inverter, and here we have part 2 IGBT is high frequency and part 2 low frequency. So I am telling you, this is the high frequency IGBT, it's okay. And here is another high, it's okay. And here is one low frequency, it's okay. It's okay, it's mean our all frequency are okay now. In this situation, now I am showing you how I operate the oscilloscope, okay. When the inverter sub start system is okay and you turn on the inverter, okay, and you turn on the inverter, first of all the inverter need to charge this big capacitor smoothly, okay. And when the voltages come here about 380, so the MCU, now as you can see we have still a voltages of 340 volts. After that the MCU provide a PWM modulation to this optocouplers, and this transistor I was replaced and SG3525. After that we are receiving a PWM modulation signal as you saw, okay. So now I am able to install a IGBT to this inverter, but before we need to discharge the capacitor, I am also discharging with this 100-watt halogen bulb. Oh man, how much power. Okay, so now I need to install quickly the IGBTs because the wait is over and I am very tired, and I have just a 2 hours live remaining, okay, because I am from live some long time, man. I'm very tired, and please give me some time. I need to eat some food because I am very hungry. I have a food here, okay. In the morning time I purchase some food for me because I was no for this situation, okay. So just give me approximately 5 minutes, okay. I am very hungry, I am eating some foods, okay. And food is showing not in the camera is not good thing, okay. I just show a black tea, but unfortunately I received from the seller a little boy He said, get a black tea first. I told, I said, no, I don't need. But after that, I think about the little boy. So I said again, yes, I need. Give me one. Okay. I'm removing my gloves because I need to eat. Okay. Okay, welcome back and thank you for waiting and sorry for waiting. Okay. was eat something, and now I am feeling better. Okay, and now I need to install not all IGBTs. Okay, I am guiding you step by step. First, we need to install this IGBTs. Okay, but we already check all signals. Okay, I am installing with confidence. Okay, and next time if we receive a broken or open value resistor, yeah, this case we will discuss. Okay, today we receive here a broken resistors and broken Zener diodes, and after that we receive a short diodes and short n-channel MOSFETs and much more. So I am just installing a IGBTs. Okay. First, I need to check the IGBTs, okay, because this is the pull out. I remove from inverter 2 and 3, I get true, and 6 and 3, I always short, I receive, okay. So, I have a 4 same IGBTs, same brand, same voltages, same shape. Okay, this is the required power board, and you can install another types of IGBT, but the requirement is same brand, same company, same shape, same voltages, same amps. Okay, so I have this 4 in same shape, same company, same voltages, okay, same amps, okay, and this is the required IGBT, 80 amps and 650 volts. Emitter to collector voltage is 650 volts. Okay, now I need to start the pin, but now not now. Okay, I am installing this on this side. Okay, first I need to check no any solder ball we have on this body. Okay, also check this surface. Okay, you feel a surface, you need to look, this is the surface. Okay, because if you tied a one solder ball, so you can receive finally a continuity with heatsink. Okay, bone. Okay, I forget it to checking how you can check IGBT properly with multimeter. Okay, not with voltages. Some people are checking the IGBT with very hard method. Okay, but I am sharing the knowledge with you without applying any voltage. In the real time we are applying a voltages, but on the gate. Okay, and you just check with this method. If you after check 1,000 times with the bulb, no difference you found. Okay, because this is the basic of IGBT. How you can check? Keep your multimeter negative probe on the pin number 2 collector and with the MOSFET related pin drain, okay, and keep the multimeter positive on the emitter like source. Oh, this is short. Why, man? Okay. One is okay. And after that you need to reverse the multimeter polarity, okay. And now you need to apply the positive probe and voltages on the gate, so you need to receive a continuity, as you can see. And why they meter activating the gate, because here we are receiving a voltages from this 7.3 volt DC, and this is enough to charge the IGBT gate. But if you have, okay, I am trying on this. I have a limited time for live, but select in the diode mode. We have in this multimeter a 3 volt battery, okay. So I am checking with this to teach you. This is our normal continuity, okay. And when we reverse the polarity and we apply the positive on the gate, no, this multimeter cannot charge the gate to check the continuity, because this is our true MOSFET, okay. And here we have a previous active from this. So first I need to discharge, and they can discharge but they cannot charge, okay. They discharge. Now I need to charge this, but they cannot. Why? The voltages is coming from this multimeter. How much voltages we need to check? 2.2 volts, but on 2.2 volts this gate cannot charge, okay. So if you have a 3 volts battery, so you cannot check the IGBT or MOSFET on this, okay. You can check just a bipolar gate MOSFET. You can check those MOSFET who can support just a 5 volt gate voltages, okay. And this IGBT, as I think they supported a 20 volt on gate, okay. So you can check also with the 9 volt battery, okay. In this meter installed 9 volt battery, okay. So this is our internal resistance. Reverse the polarity, apply the positive on the gate and check, that's okay. Now the same process, reverse the polarity, apply the positive on the gate and check, that's okay. Same process, okay, apply, check, it's okay. Same process, reverse polarity, apply a gate voltages, check, that's okay. It's mean our this 4 IGBTs is okay. Now I need to check this 4 more, okay. And this is the same company like this. This is the ST, and this is the ST, and this is all the same amps, same shape, same voltages, same amps, okay. This is the pull out. Now check internal, reverse the polarity, apply the gate voltages and check. That's okay. Now another internal resistance. Reverse the polarity. Apply gate voltages and check. That's okay. Internal resistance. Reverse polarity. In this time we don't need to have a continuity. Okay. After that, once when we apply, we need continuity. It's okay. Now the fourth, reverse the polarity, apply on the gate and check. It's okay. Internal resistance, no any continuity, apply on the gate and check. It's okay. Our all IGBT is okay. Okay. And I am keeping this just for this pin. Okay. When I receive a short pin the IGBT, so after in one video I can cut this and solder properly. Okay. Now I need just to install, and this is a good thing. I install this bird with the supernatural help. Provide creator me remove this. This is the supernatural help. I am also needed. Don't do arrogance. Okay. Don't do overconfidence. Just sometime you need to pray. Oh God, help me. Okay. Just this one thing can make you very strong with spirituality. Okay. And you need a strong spirituality. You can do everything in your life. Okay. Everything but legal things. Okay. Things. Okay. In this universe. Now I need to thinner. Why? I need to clean this body for good heat contact. Okay. So this is the method. Learn. Apply some thinner to this cotton swab. Okay. And clean this. Now check the difference between the not clean and the clean. Focus my cameraman. Okay. Now they can focus. Okay. This carbon and dust I received from one. Okay. Now I need to clean this. This is the 80 amps. Okay, GW 80H65 DFB. Okay, this is the official number. Okay, I'm very tired. And I need to run a load on this inverter. Okay, approximately 4,500 and some watts. Then I am sure on my repairing. Okay. Because the inverter is 5,000 watts. Inverter is 5,000 watts. Okay. And I am responsible for this person. And I am giving a money back guarantee for 10 days. I telling to the customer, run a load. Okay. Finally, I clean all the body, and now I need to spread this pin. And I am also saying this thing, I cannot found in my country the original and new IGBTs. I purchased so many times, but I receive a just printed IGBT, okay, fake IGBT, and I can purchase from the real distributor from DG and I know about DG can provide me a original IGBT, but now I have not money to purchase 1,000 pieces of this and 1,000 pieces of GW60 and H65 and GW40 H65 DFB because this one piece around 2 USD and I need to purchase this in 1,000 pieces, so I need to 2,000 USD just for this. Okay, 2,000 USD I need to invest. I have not a 2,000 USD now to purchase this one thing. And here is a lot. Here is use 1,000 components. Okay, 1,000 components. So this is now impossible for me. Okay, now I am installing. I wasted a lot of time, but I need to clean this. Okay, this is the necessary. Do my job better. After that, I need to care more about. Okay, I am sharing you how what type of paste I am using for this operation. This is the very best to clean the pins from dust, rust and stain. Take a screenshot from this. First I need to focus on this thing, but my camera cannot focus. And I already typed my email address in WhatsApp, okay? Note, and I can send the picture, okay? And just check the result with this. Focus, 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 focus. Okay. Okay, I clean too. What the time? 7:09 p.m. here. And this is my first inverter to repair from 12, approximately 12 p.m. and I just do a lunch and no any activity. Okay, we have a clean pins of this. Okay, Now I need to install it. So I need to keep this soldering paste on the area. Okay, and now I need to install. It's okay. Now I need to angle user because okay, the body is clean. No any ball of solder. Okay, this is the dangerous thing for this, the solder balls. Okay, I receive some solder balls from other persons, and finally he cannot fix this issue, and he cannot about this what the issue, but they just tied with the solder balls. Okay, and they short all the drains are collectors in each other. Okay, I install this for, oh man, sorry I missed the shots to view in camera, but I just put the IGBTs. Okay, no any activities you miss. Okay, now I'm just installing the screws. First I need to just install a screw, and after that I'm telling you MOSFET pins is a little bit short, so I need first install a little bit of a screws, and after that I need to pull down the IGBT, and after that I need to tight. Okay, why I need to, sorry, okay, it's okay, it's okay. Now I need to tight this properly, apply required force, don't like this. Okay, just with these 3 fingers, it's okay. And you need a best screwdriver, it's okay. It's okay. Now I need to install in the middle this IGBT. Okay, this is clean, and this is a little bit hard to install because here we have this inductor. It's okay. Sorry, I touch my camera with my head. Okay, I need to confirm this, and I need to install not this screw. Okay, the main logic, I am telling you what the logic in this. I am replacing this screw with my screw, but I need to search better screw for this area. I am telling you. Okay, why I select, I am keeping here this for better thing. Okay, because we can tie this with angle. Okay, because we have here an inductor, we don't tie this with straight screwdriver. Okay, so first we need to just a little bit tight with screwdriver. Okay, and after that we need to a nut driver. Okay, of 6 mm. So first I am just putting here, and I need to apply a little force with this little flat screwdriver with angle. Okay, yes, this is the good thing. First I need to tie it with this, and after that, why I replace this screw with my screw, because we don't have a corners to tie it with this. Okay, and we have now corner to tie it properly. Apply the required force. That's okay, it's done. This is the reason of replacing the screw. Okay, now I need to quick install and solder. Okay, I need to set the hole. It's okay, but I not confirm IGBT is clean or not. It's okay, that pad is okay, and I am not working in doubts. Okay, I need to everything perfect. Okay, now I am sure I check the IGBT body for good heat contact, and now I need, because I keep on this side, this is my mistake. This is clean. Okay, now I need to install our port. Okay, this is too clean. It's okay. Now I need to check this and clean. It's okay. Install. It's okay. Now I need to install final one. It's okay. Now I need to tight the screws, and remember me the capacitor. Okay, apply the required force. It's okay. Sorry, my health is not good. It's okay. Okay, I need to pull down. I am a little bit in doubts. It's okay. Pull down. Okay. Apply the required force. Now I need to install the last one screw. And now I have just a 2 screw for buttons panel. Okay, and this 4 plastics screw we have for LCD. Okay, now I need to just install this capacitor and solder this IGBTs, but first we need to check the continuity. Okay, this is our multimeter. I need to keep here, man. I am just checking the continuity with the heat sink. Okay, no any special work I am doing here. So this is the heat sink, attach screw like this, okay, and this is the body pin, okay. No any continuity, 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 no, 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 and this is our need, okay. It's okay. Now I need to just quick solder this. I have a call. Okay, I have a call from my house. Hello. हाँ मेरा लमा कैसे तस्वीर आंदी वो अब वडोरा वल्डी गोले हाँ او دغه دی وی پی ان انسټال کړه دیو ته وای زوس درزم کوړه زب بیا درشم او بیا براوړم ذاته دی پیغام شه نوم تی په میسج کې را لګل شي مې را لمه میسج کې راولګه ام جی او سره وګوره چې سو ام جی دی ښه ام جی او سره وګوره ام جی نه لیکلی لکه 10 ام جی یا 20 ام جی ته چې کوړه ګولې وړي خا لونر دی خا دا لونر دی او 20 خو سره لیکلی 20 خا زه درځم زه دیو ته وای هغه اوس نمونه به زده کې سټور نه کولاوي زه به بیا راوړم ښه okay sorry brothers forward okay I need to quick solder and I am a lone person, no any other person in my house. I have a brothers but I am living in separate home because I am sensitive and we was have a joint family but our new house is very on the highest floor on the 4th floor and I was also feeling earthquaking in the midnight okay and I wake up I was wake every night in the midnight 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. and called to everyone get out from rooms. He said what happened? I was said the earthquaking and this was the problem so I leave my highest house room and now I am living on just the ground floor, first floor. Now I am very happy but I have one issue in the dreams from some days. I have a very bad dreams just tonight. Okay, tonight I was have sweet dreams just okay. So this is my happens and yesterday live I said just prepare me and one person get this in negative okay Now we need to just, I have just this issue in my life. I am also facing with bad dreams, scary, scaring dreams. I have a very strong spirituality, but when I am wake, okay, when I sleep, in the sleep, I am facing very scaring dreams. Okay. Just pray for me. I am facing in very bad dreams. I just sweet dreams yesterday night. I cannot speak in English, but you need to understand my situation. And why is my health is not good? Because I am facing approximately from 1 week very bad dreams. Okay. And when I was a child, I was facing like this dreams, and now I am again facing this type of dreams. Okay, this thing is very important. Okay, don't forget this. Now I need to solder this and just need to provide a power supply and run load. Run load. I need to upload a short. Okay, because I need to provide some medicine to home, and the market is now closing nearly approximately 1.5 hour. So the medicines is very important to provide. Okay, and I have just a little child of 5 years and 7 year one and 1 2 year. I have three child. Okay, now I need to clean this. And I decide I am creating or making a bench like this in my house, so I can live in the night from 9 to 1 or 2 a.m. And this is my routine. I am waking 1 to 2 or 2.5 a.m. मतलब mean 2:30 a.m. Okay. I am also waking. Okay, now the time to provide the power supply and attach the LCD. First, I need help from our creator, the universe creator. Okay, because he know about all about all electronics, electron and billion and trillions voltages he created. Okay, now I'm just providing a power supply. Soft start or capacitors. Okay, start. Now I need, but I need to again discharge, but with the switch. Okay, not with the shunt. Okay, the light is on. Okay, now I need to install a LCD. Okay, now I need to keep in this or isolate this from other materials. Okay, and now I need to first off my switch, and now I need to again charge softly the capacitors with some resistance. Okay, and now I'm just turning on the inverter. Okay, I turn on the inverter, and now we need to just look. This is the 01, the fan, cooling fan warning. Okay, not the fault. Okay, the soft start. Yes, I think the inverter is now okay in some time. Okay, so this is the repairing of this inverter. A lot of work I was done in this one day. Okay, and this is enough for today. Okay, and here is the 7:31 p.m. and I need to provide a medicine to home, and tomorrow I need to run a lot because in this time I am very tired and I need to provide a medicine. Okay, so this is all repairing, and this is I done. Okay, now this is the fan fault. Okay, I'm just turning off the inverter and I need to install a fan to hide this fault. Okay, this is the cooling fan, and when I am running on load, so we need the cooling fan, and we need the cooling fan to fit in the body in tomorrow here live stream. Okay, now I'm just connecting the cooling fan feedback for the inverter. After that I need to close this live. Okay, I'm just keeping. Okay, I need to keep here. Okay, now I need to isolate this. Now I need to charge again softly. Okay, now I turn on the inverter. Okay, as you can see the fan is dark. Okay, and this is the LCD of inverter. Focus man. Reflection. Okay, now the inverter is ready to use. Okay, and some things tomorrow if God will. Okay, turn off, remove the power. Okay, keep this isolate, remove the strip, keep on the safe area. After that, remove the cooling fan again. And tomorrow live, I need to fit in the body and run and show a load and show the temperature of this heat sink. Okay, we solve two faults. Okay, the one is fault 08, bus voltages is too high, and another part number 03, the battery voltage is too high. Okay, this is the fault. And thank you for everyone. And my brother come now, Janvi. I need to do some talk with my brother, my elder brother. And after that, Janvi, why? What the time, dear? Dear, what the time? There now. Oh, oh, man. I have a lot of chat, but Janvi first you do the comment. Happy emojis. I think in this night you have a sweet dreams. Solder balls are bad, create bridges. It's what we call short with balls. Okay. I did the job I told you about yesterday. The inverter was good after testing the electrical. The board had dog or cat hair. It was you can oh man. You are same with me because the inverter have two cooling fan and for the air ventilation system. I am also receiving a mosquito and one time I received a snake, a thin snake. I received the 5 kilowatt grow-out inverter, and when I remove the main board from the body and keep on the bench and keep on the bottom side, and when I look at the snake, oh man, I scared. The snake, it's come in the inverter and the inverter has blast the snake. So after that quickly I wear the gloves and glasses, googles and some safety tools, and first I was clean from the snake liquids. Yes man, same one I worked on yesterday. Oh man, watching your show, it's great information. Thank you Johnny, thank you so much. To clean because of split liquid course and once clean it what great again. Here not any saltest air. Okay, here we have a clean water river and snow is now fall down on the mountains, and the weather is just cool here, not any salty weather, like no here are no sea. Okay, just a clean drinking water is flowing from mountains. The snow is melting as and coming here. Okay, nightmares, listen to sounds, water, or listen to things, learn and think of what you hear. Man, here we have a beautiful place like heaven. Okay, like Switzerland, and this is one day I will show you. But this is my childhood problem, and this is come from approximately 1 week. But last night I was faced with very sweet dreams, and today I am relaxed. Also, before sleeping, read something that gets your mind relaxed. Man, I am waking approximately to 2 a.m. Okay, and I am watching some different content from my field. because I don't know now. I don't need to read more data sheets or something else because I spent 21 years of my life. Now today I just read some in this inverter. I also wake up at night, then I work on different things. I also man, I am getting sleeping tablets for sleeping my mind. This is very big issue for me. Yes, man, when I eat after that, I am waking approximately 4 to 5 hours or stay awake even not sleep. I am sleeping approximately 2 to 2:30 a.m. A snack I take off panel. I keep working, then I see cable moving. Then it stop. I keep working, the cable move again. So I stop and watch cable. It was a snack, not it. Not cable. I work near position snack for 30 minutes. Oh man. This is the very interested field. And one time I leave my field in 2018 and I was joined electronics shopkeeper just selling the products. Okay, like this is everything, and this is the 5 feet and some inches, and the length is 53 feet. Okay, on the main road, and attached with another 12.5 feet with same length. This was my showroom of electronics, like selling the ceiling fan and washing machines and spinners and refrigerators, just selling. But I was not happy in this field, so I leave the field and I came in advanced electronics in 2021, and now this is the 2024 ending November, and this is very interested and knowledgeable and very respectable field, but the issue is from my childhood when I was child. Okay, and now I don't know about the name in English, what the call, the bad dreams coming and you facing the bad dreams. But last night I was not face any bad dream. I was faced with very happy dreams, man. uh, Now I don't know about the name. Okay, I am just going to Google Translator to show you the name like this, and very beautiful. And I was spent. I am just searching about what I can call. You understand? I was last night spent with this other. Okay, I am just searching for translator in our language. I need to cut this. Okay, this is my live stream. I am showing you Janvi. You are my brother Osaipa showing the YouTube. Okay, I am just because the copyright thing. Okay, not showing in camera. Okay, I'm just telling you to YouTube. Jalpari. Okay. It's very important. Okay, John me. Are you know about? I spent some moment in my dream last night. Mermaid, are you know in the water, in the water. Okay. Now you think about. I was spent some moment in last dream, and as you can watch a movies like Pirates of the Caribbean, last last part, a tears of the water. Now I cannot go sad man. Mermaid, are you know about what is mermaid? I spent nights in dreams after long time. Okay, this issue I am facing. I lost the connection, I think. 4%. Yes, I know mermaid. Yes, the reason I say listen. So, yes, man. Last night I said to people, my sweet friend come here at last night, and we was listen some unnatural music, just not songs. Okay, just the original organic flute and what the name of violin and some other like bass guitar and some other natural instruments music with very beautiful rhythm. And then this is my story. So I will tell you tonight what I am facing in dreams. Okay. Yes, Janvi, here is the time over. The time is here, not approximately 7:48 p.m. and I receive a call from home. I need to provide some medicine. So here is the market nearly closing. So I need to close this live, and I done the everything from 12 p.m. to now 7:49. Okay, and this was the very difficult issue, and you can learn much more. Okay, just skip the moment when you know I am soldering or desoldering. Okay, but if I am using my multimeter, don't miss this thing. Okay, and you can learn a lot from this live stream. Okay, this is in two parts. The first part is not important more than, okay, but just look at the condition of the board in the first part of this live, and after that look at the condition to the board and what problem I was faces in this live stream. Okay, and thank you for everyone who watched my videos and who listening me and who observing me, and thank you for everyone, all is my brothers and sisters. Okay, goodbye, take care, and for Asians, good night, and for Germans, good night, the same time zone like, okay, and for Russians, good night, and Johnny, good luck, and have a nice day, and good morning. Okay, bye.